Okay, we are about ready. I think I just need to get my phone going. Then we can get started. Alright. So, let's first start with the achievements that I managed to get yesterday. I need to scroll down past the MGS1 stuff. I should have done that beforehand. Okay. The ones that I got yesterday. Defeat Black Ninja without taking damage. Cross the swamp without falling in. Destroy the Hind D without missing a shot, or letting him even fire at you. And letting him fire at you. Both things need to be done. Let's see. Defeat Red Blaster without taking damage or touching any of the tripwires. That was pretty easy. Defeat the Four Horsemen using only the handgun without using rations or body armor. Took a little bit, but there was a strat to figure that out. Climb the spiral staircase without taking damage or killing anyone. Let's see. Defeat Jungle Evil using only steering missiles without taking damage. Basically, you can't miss. Is that all? I think that's it. Oh, explore all the Zanzibar building bottom floor 1 and return to the elevators without alerts or kills. That's the only other thing. So, yesterday, I tried to do boss survival. And I managed to, and I didn't make it after like 2 hours. So, we gotta just try again. So, we first need to get past Black Ninja without getting hit that much. Honestly, Black Ninja is going to be one of the first hurdles, not in terms of difficulty, but in terms of damage. There we go. Another hurdle is time. Ooh. Yeah, depending on his attack pattern, this could take a long time. The worst was 1.5 minutes. There we go. Running Man's pretty easy. This part's not hard. Right, I gotta remember the gas mask. I only need those 2 sets of mines. You place down 7. Oh, oops. One more. Alright, the Hind D. First, we move forward. He won't even shoot at me. Then, run all the way down here. Done. Easy. 4 Horsemen. This is always the part where I get trapped. Okay. Okay. So the idea here is that I should run back and forth to make sure the ones on the left and right keep jumping and resetting so they don't shoot at me. Once we get into a good pattern. That works. Oh, I screwed up on that one. Got rid of one, okay. Oh, you should have teleported. This is not a good run. Granted, I need to get back into it. So that's part of it. Okay. Good. I've gotten used to this over the course of the last session. But this was not a good run. Okay, next is Night Fright. And my best strategy is just to go over here and just hope he's close by. It's not consistent. Of course. That wasn't a good run. I took a lot of damage during the Four Horsemen. Ah, he walked into it. Good. I took that hit, and it wasn't even a good exchange. That was a good teleport. Good teleport. Okay. Good. Keep moving up. Dang it, he still hit me. If he escapes the little center room, he tends to teleport. Ooh, that worked. Oh, come on. I would have hit him. Too far away. Got him. Okay. Time-wise, that wasn't that great. Again, last time I was at this for 2 hours. And the farthest I got was Metal Gear. That was the farthest I got. I'm gonna be tanking some damage because I didn't use the oxygen mask soon enough. But not much. Not much damage. If I was using save states, I would totally put save states on Four Horsemen. Like starting at Four Horsemen. But I would really only want to put one in if I had a good health, you know? If I still had a good amount of health. For Night Fright and Metal Gear. but I'm not doing that. Okay. And yes, I was able to beat this with the handgun. But that doesn't mean it's, like, the ideal strat. Getting the top one to shoot at you is not the worst idea, because he stands still. No, we can't have that. Yeah, that is not the worst idea. I throw the grenade right as he's about to land. There we go. Oh my god, dude. He just kept not wanting to get shot. I mean, who would blame him? He saw those grenades and it's like, nope, 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 nope. A single grenade left. Alright, Night Fright. Let's see how we can do this. This is ideal. This is what I wanted. And for some reason, he just kind of stays trapped around here if RNG wants to be in my favor. That's ideal. Alright, Metal Gear. Okay. Going that way doesn't help. There needs to be a better way. I got Metal Gear. Oh, I lucked out on that final one. Sorry for the seizures, by the way. Alright, Gray Fox. You just punch. Just always assume he's gonna run towards you. You don't want to go all the way to the edge, because there are mines. Now, the speed run uses the mines. Like, you just tank the damage. Oh my god. Oh no, I made it to Gray Fox, but no, dang it. So, one thing I saw in the speed run, you can totally walk into a mine, tank the hit, and Gray Fox gets hurt too. That was not a good exchange. Dang it. See, like, you really don't want him in that bottom corner. Or either of them. Kind of wish the gas mask was just equipped naturally. But it's the only item you get. And it sucks, you don't get a single ration during this. That is also why the first game's boss survival was easy. You at least got at least one ration. I don't remember if you got more. Doing okay on damage. Or health, I should say. It could be better. Could be better, could be worse. Luckily, I already have the oxygen mask equipped. I thought I'd do well against Gray Fox, but I just didn't have the health. I just didn't have the health for it. Again, I don't really know how to deal with Metal Gear as well. I think I just kind of got lucky. And the funny thing is, when you get to Big Boss, assuming you have to gather all the cards, he has to give you rations. Or I should say, if you have to hunt for the key cards, you have to get at least one ration. So you could totally heal that way. Oh my god, this did not go well. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's ideal. Yes, got rid of the first one already. Okay, this would be an amazing run if I didn't get hit by the hind. Yeah, get them both on the wall. Perfect. Doing good. Doing really good. Okay, now for Night Fright. This is ideal. I don't know where he's at. Got him. Okay. Metal Gear. Can I just... I walked into my own grenade! Oh, okay, that was dumb. I thought I turned right. So, one thing I wanted to test was... if you could just hide at the top and not get hit by the missile, and no, you can't do that. It turns around instantly. I was gonna say, will you turn around? No. Dang it. Alright. I mean, if I didn't turn around, I probably wouldn't have gotten a hit, but I also hit it back, so it was a decent trade-off. I probably didn't need to get hit there. I was gonna say teleport, dude. Dang it, I didn't turn. I thought that would have been the last hit. I lost half my health. That is not worth it. It is better to start over. That was not a good run. Ah. Not good. I didn't stagger the bullet. Oh, come on. I moved a little too far to the right on that one. This is about the most health I'm willing to take during this fight. Like, I'd rather have more, obviously, right? But, like, I can live with this more or less. But if I lose more than this, like, and I get to half health, that's a reset. Thanks for the follow, Eris Woes. Enjoy the background noise and the emotes. Currently working on achievements, trying to get big boss run on, well, big boss rank on boss survival. But really having trouble with boss survival, honestly. I tried for 2 hours yesterday, and I didn't manage to win. I got a little farther today, though. I managed to beat Metal Gear. But I died to Grey Fox. So that sucked. Time for the Hind. And I am using retro achievements, so that's part of it. Okay. Let's not miss this time. There we go. Now for the first roadblock that I could definitely... I'm definitely likely to take hits. Dang it. Okay. We alternate. So we get rid of the other 4 horsemen. I missed, but that's okay. He jumped in a good spot. Let's try that. Good. Got rid of him. Got rid of him. Now it's a lot easier. Too soon? Too soon. Got him. Next is the bottom one. He went right. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah. Get you both back up on there. Finally. Okay. Last one. This one ain't bad. Grab more grenades. Getting rid of the first one is the biggest hurdle. But once you get rid of the first one, this fight becomes so much easier. Alright, come on, give me good RNG. Doing good, Eris. Hope you're having a good day. I really hope to actually beat boss survival this time. Hey, look, Metal Gear. Strobing, seizure warning. What's your experience with Metal Gear? I just take too many. Take too many bullets. Okay. Turn around, come on. Come on. No, the blast radius. I was doing so well in that fight. I was thinking probably one more grenade after that, I probably would have had it. Could have moved on to Gray Fox. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. If I don't manage to beat boss survival after around 2 hours, I'm going back to the main game and work on miscellaneous achievements. But luckily, I'm near the end of the game in that file. I'm at the prison. I'm not going for big boss rank in the main game yet, but at this point, there's a good chance I'm going for big boss rank before I get this done. I'll keep moving. Hey, nothing. Hey, when he gets in the corner. While this fight isn't hard, I tend to take too many hits sometimes from Black Ninja. This is a good run. This is a great run, though. This is kind of ideal. If I could do good against 4 horsemen and Night Fright, would be good. Oh, let's set up the Battle Royale. Okay, mines. I think if I don't take that many hits during 4 horsemen, because that's the big one, then with Metal Gear, as long as I don't get hit by a rocket, I can tank a few bullets. Done. Okay, 4 horsemen it is. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll take it. Good. Oh, I thought that was too soon. Get another one. Ah, dang it. Not ideal. But I still have good amount of health. I am doing good, Eris. Eris. I did mention it earlier, but maybe you missed it. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. What's your experience with Metal Gear? Okay, I'm at half health. This is good. This is good. Okay, this is a good run. Yes, good RNG. Yes, good. Okay, we have half health for Metal Gear. I can take a few bullets. Oh, no. But the rockets just eat up so much health. Dang it. It's easier to dodge them if you're moving up. Not so much when you're moving down. Again, I made it to Gray Fox, but I got lucky on that Metal Gear fight. And that was a good run too, sadly. Like, I didn't take that much damage from Black Ninja. Not much damage from 4 Horsemen. No damage from Night Fright. That was good. Right now, the goal is to get back to Gray Fox. Oh yeah, what are you up to, Eris? Okay, good. Dang it. Dang it! Just keep moving. This run could be better. Is my microphone too low? Is the desktop... What's going on? Can you hear me now when the music's not playing? Because we haven't had issues with audio the last couple days. What was that? Hold on. I'm going to keep talking for a minute. I'm going to check my laptop and see if I can hear me. Well, the audio's working on the laptop side, so the audio's coming through. I could turn the game volume down a little bit. But I really can't turn up the microphone that much. Oh, and maybe I'll type it in chat. I can turn the game volume down. Maybe it's on your end, Eris. We'll try that. Just in case. I mean, I turned the game volume down a little bit. Maybe the game is a little bit too loud. I don't know. This is not good. We good on the audio? Okay. No, 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 get away, get away, get away. So, I was asking how your day was and what's your experience with Metal Gear. Me personally, like, other than... I have now played, I think, like, every main Metal Gear game now. Although these streams were the first time I played the MSX and the NES games. But I played the other ones. Although I still haven't beaten 5. That's good. Yeah, I still haven't beaten 5 myself. I don't know. Just kind of... I played a lot of 5, though. A lot of side quests. But then I think I just got burnt out. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the change with Metal Gear after 4. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, no, I'm taking the L. I'm taking the L on that one. I lost too much health. On a fight where I didn't need to lose health. Try that again. Maybe I can do better against Black Ninja. Oh, there we go, there we go, go. Yeah, get out of that corner, dude. Yeah, I've been at boss survival. I tried it yesterday for 2 hours and I wasn't able to do it. I made it to Metal Gear but never managed to win. He's staying there. Run away from the corner. Come on. I moved. Wrong way. Got him. Okay, this is good health. First time watching Retro, I see. The thing about Retro is you never know what you're gonna find. Like, if you wanted something specific, I'd say good luck trying to find it. But I view Retro as, like, you're bored, you're watching TV, you don't know what to watch, and you're just flipping through channels. That's what Retro is to me. And just seeing what you can find. Because so many people are playing a variety of different games that you just gotta hope you find something you like. I'm an expert in it. I mean, it's just something I think about here and there with the retro category. Because as a streamer, sometimes I have to make the decision of, do I stream in retro or do I stream in the games category? Like, for example, do I stream in retro or do I stream in Metal Gear? what has the better chance of people seeing it? And I think a lot of the cases, retro is the right answer. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think many people are looking for retro games as often. Or at the very least, they don't look for anything too specific. Could have gone better. Let's throw another one. Yeah, retro's good in a way where you don't know what to watch, but you want to watch something. So it's good to scroll through, you know. Oh, I didn't cycle you out. Yeah, I'll get you to shoot. That's fine. Okay, I probably didn't need to get hit there, but it's fine. I'm at decent health. But yeah, do you have much experience in Metal Gear? Like any of the games? What do you mean you shot at me? Normally you don't shoot that quickly. Alright. 2 more of these. Love soccer? Are you... you're just a fan of watching the sport, or do you actually play it? I used to play a little bit of soccer during school, back in elementary school, but I never joined like a soccer team or anything. Most of my experience with soccer is like the Mario Striker game. I was gonna say, where are you? Alright. Alright, Metal Gear. Okay, I think I figured it out. Turn left and then up. Okay, the idea is I avoid the 180 turnaround. I could have gone better. Okay. No, that's a miss. Okay, I did not need to get hit there. We got Metal Gear, but I'm at low health. I don't know if I can beat Gray Fox. I am not sure if I can beat Gray Fox. Definitely can't use the mind trick. This is a mano a mano. Using only fisticuffs. Honestly. Oh, I got too close to the mines. No. Dang it. Time to try again. And I am playing with retro achievements. So, just to show it off very quick. Retro Achievements is just a site where fans give achievements to older games. So I'm playing this game with achievements. Showing that off very quick. Alright. Dang it, I got hit, but that's okay. Well, normally you... Oh, come on, contact damage? That sucks. I almost got contact damage again. Too far to the left. Made it. Good. Nah, that second one was gonna hit too soon. I was gonna say, he's gonna teleport. Got him. Okay, we're at good health. We're at good health. But yeah, do you play soccer, or do you just, are you just a fan of it? One more. Good. Now for the hind D. I wonder if I need both sets. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I missed that one. That's fine. Got him anyway. Okay. I could probably get in the cycle. At least he took the hit. I'm okay with that. There, we got in the cycle. Got him. Good. Next one. Good. Last one. I am doing good on HP. Okay. Time for Night Fright. I don't know where he is. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Just working on boss survival. I tried boss survival yesterday, but I failed. Now for Metal Gear. I think I have a better strat for Metal Gear. Turn left instead of turning around first. That way you avoid the 180. This is how you avoid it. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, what's going on, Tyler? Got him. Got Metal Gear. And we have a lot of health. We have a lot of health for Gray Fox. This is good. This might be the run. Okay. Say... I kind of like to stay near either the top or the bottom. And then just kind of make him come to me. He's easy to predict when you do that. Again, gotta be careful with the mines. Now, I have enough HP to tank a mine hit. And he could take damage from there too, and it would deal more damage than my fist. But I'm doing good. How many fists does it take to defeat a fox? A gray fox? There's a number. I just wasn't counting. Oh. That was almost a no damage run. Almost. I think he's getting desperate. My fist blew him up. Now for Big Boss. Okay. I still need to be good on time. That's part of the problem. You know, let's get him to cycle. Because I need to go in here first. Grab the key card. And I think we need to go all the way to the other side. I do need this ration. But at the very least, this fight gives me rations. So I can afford to actually heal myself now. Keycard 6. Keycard 2 is this one. Wait, do you even need keycard 6? Oh wait, let's get rid of this. Keycard 3 is not there yet. I think it's the lighter. I think we could get the lighter. Be careful. Okay, now I need to go up here. Okay, I took too much damage already. Next key card. Keycard 5. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. And we got the spray. Come on, big boss. Oh. Get over here. I'm over here. Come on, get down here. Just light yourself on fire. Walk into my flamethrower. My homemade flamethrower. Come on. Come on. Big Boss is not that smart, is he? Come on, get up here. There we go. Nope, I'm down here. Come on. Got him. Big Boss is done. 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Please tell me that's Big Boss rank. That is Zebra. That is not Big Boss rank. Okay. I mean, I finally beat Boss Survival, but how much do I need for Big Boss rank? Oh, okay. I can't actually use any rations. That was part of it, but you have to finish it in less than 8 minutes. Okay. And that was a good run, too. Even if I didn't use the ration, I still didn't make it on time. I was 1 minute and 10 off. Well, more than 1 minute and 10. I think the best way for me to improve my time is do better on Gray Fox, be more aggressive, and Big Boss, I guess. Like, there's only so much I can do. That Gray Fox fight could have been done better, though. I'm a little more confident now that I have a better idea of how to defeat Metal Gear. So I'm a little more confident. Yeah, I knew I was going to take that hit. This is not that great. But yeah, what's going on, Tyler? What's going on? I would have liked more health, but this is what it is. Okay, so, again, there was nothing saying I couldn't use the ration, but apparently using the ration disqualifies you from that Big Boss rank. Rewatching original Star Trek movie. Ooh. Let's get the Battle Royale. Six? Yeah, you could probably get away with that. But because of how I do this fight, oh, I thought that was gonna miss. Four horsemen. Okay. I probably didn't need to tank that hit. Oh, come on. You should have disappeared. What? I'm taking more damage than I want. What? Oh, no. This is bad. This is a bad run. So you just watched the original Star Trek movies. Or at least the first one. Are you going to do a marathon, or are you just watching, like, your favorites? Or were you just wanting to watch the original? Yeah, this was not a good run. This was not a good run. Again, I gotta shave, like, more than a minute off. You know, ideally, like, a minute 15 off my time. Oh, come on. And honestly, having a good run with Black Ninja would be nice. I haven't really been getting good runs with him for a while. Contact damage, that's less than the Shuriken. Oh, come on. Got him. You're planning on watching at least 2 as well, but other than that, I probably won't marathon all of them. I see. I mean, considering that, from what I hear, the original Star Trek movies, it has a problem where, what was it? With the exception of the first one, the odd number ones are bad? Or was it the even ones are bad and 2 was the exception? I know Star Trek movies had that reputation. Yet, I haven't seen any of those Star Trek movies, so I can't say for sure. It's the odd number ones that are bad, okay. With some exceptions. I think I'm mostly just seen the new trilogy, but even then, I don't think I've actually sat down and watched them all the way through. I just caught bits and pieces from them here and there. Or if I did watch them all the way through myself, it's been a while. That was a miss. There we go. Yeah, yesterday, jumped into Monster Hunter World, and Hot Corn Dog helped me out, but was trying to get some decorations for my... I need a good build, you know? But it's a lot of luck. It is a lot of luck. That was perfect. Granted, I think I got hit somewhere in there. Okay, I didn't need to take that hit. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. However, this is still pretty good on HP. You like 3 more than expected, but you don't remember much about it. Well, I wonder if you'll have the same thought when you watch it again. Yeah, Hawkworm Dog and I jumped into Monster Hunter trying to get decorations. Or, you know, the gems to power up weapons and armor, and didn't really get what I was looking for. But that's the thing. It's going to require a lot of luck to get exactly what I want. And sadly, I'm not at a high enough master rank to do the better mission to get more rare gems. Okay. Down. I didn't need to take that bullet, I think, but oh well. I don't know why Metal Gear didn't walk down far enough. Got him. Okay, this is doing good. I gotta do better on Gray Fox. Star Trek 1 is the movie that, in your opinion, feels the most like Star Trek. I mean, that was probably one of those movies where... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. That movie came out, like, what, 10 years later after the original Star Trek series ended? Am I right? So it was probably one of those passion project movies where Roddenberry and the other writers really put their all in there to make it the best Star Trek that Star Trek has ever done. Alright, I'm doing pretty good. I don't have much health. I don't have that much health. Okay. So I can't actually use a ration to heal. But... that is good enough to to get rid of the poison or the acid. Do you even need keycard 6? I don't even know if you need keycard 6. That might be a pointless room. Honestly, getting past that first section where you could get in the first door and then run away. That's the hardest part about this fight. And you just gotta... just gotta keep... Oh no! I did exactly what I said. No! That's why it's not a bad idea to grab extra rations. That would have been the run. That would have been the run. That deserves a rigged. That would have been the run. I'm upset at myself. But I'm a little bit more confident I could do this. That's the if I didn't fall into the acid, I probably would have won. Because Big Boss, I don't think would have shot at me again. Okay, this is okay time. This is an okay time. But yeah, I haven't really watched the other Star Trek movies. Granted, my experience with Star Trek is really only Next Generation. That's really my only experience. Can you enjoy the original Star Trek movies without watching the show? Or do you get a lot more out of it from watching the show? But yeah, when we were jumping into Monster Hunter, just a lot of decoration grinding, which luckily it's a Zinogre fight, which I still need his materials, so I'm getting materials out of that to build his armor. But yeah, I didn't really get any decorations that I needed. It's going to require just a lot of luck. I haven't been able to jump into Samurai Warriors in the past few days. Like, I really want to. You know what? I got one set of grenades. Might be good enough. Oh, he should have gone back up. Come on. You know, Snake. Throwing him off the elevator isn't gonna do you any good. One second. A bot is telling me to buy bot viewers. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. We got rid of that one. The movies were specifically designed to have a broader appeal compared to the show. So you can watch it without watching the original series. Okay. That is something to consider then. But to be honest, when it comes to old movies, I rather go through my Godzilla backlog, you know? I'd rather go through Godzilla stuff. Because again, I'm somewhere in the 80s. I want to continue that run. Okay, that was stupid. That was incredibly stupid. I walked into my own grenade. Again, it's funny that I'm even able to do that, though. Let's get you to reset. Let's hope I have enough health for Metal Gear. You need to get your fix of Star Trek. I can understand getting your fix of some sort of series. Occasionally, you just need to pop in that one movie every once in a while, or the entire movie series and binge watch them. Okay, that was an okay Night Fright. Let's see if I can do good against Metal Gear. At least this is training me for the no damage Metal Gear achievements. for the main base game. I could kind of do it. I said kind of. Not guaranteed, but I can pull it off. Okay, Metal Gear's done. But yeah, I've been watching Ippo. I've been still watching Hajime no Ippo. I'm in, like, the final, like, 13 episodes of the anime. If I ever do watch Star Trek the Motion Picture Director's Edition, it's the definitive way. I see. I probably would anyway. Oh, no. He can attack that quickly? Oh, that's on me. Okay. Come on, Gray Fox. Hurt me more! Oh my god, that was it. Okay. I have to get past Big Boss for this first door. Somehow. To be honest... Yep. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off. Because remember, I had to get it under 8 minutes. I just didn't think that was going to be a good run. Yeah, okay, I knew I was going to get hit there. Will you get out of the corner? Okay, come on. Teleport. Nope. Come on, turn right. There we go. That was a good teleport. Dang it. Sometimes I miss because Snake didn't turn around. But no, if you never watch Hajime no Ippo, it's really good boxing anime. I thought I had that equipped. It's a really good boxing anime. Highly recommend it. Director's Edition is just more widely available version of the movie. Right. But I'm pretty sure if you got physical copies, it would come with both versions. Both theatrical and Director's Edition. A lot of movies do that. The exception I could think of where they're sold separately is like Lord of the Rings. Like, if you wanted both versions, you have to buy them separately. But that's the only exception I can think of. And I believe the theatrical versions you could get packaged with the Hobbit theatrical movies. Oh, come on. I took a hit there? No, I'm not keeping this. I'm not keeping that. It's a sense of pride to not get hit by the hind D. Even if I'm at full health, if I get hit by the hind D, I might as well just give up. It's not a good run. Okay, in all fairness, if I was at full health and I got hit by the hind once, I'd still probably be about where I want to be in terms of HP. But it just ruins my mood to get hit by the hind. Oh, come on. Ninja stars. One more. Got him. A little less than a minute. Could be better. Could be a lot worse, though. Again, the worst I'd done was like a minute and a half for him. Again, we're probably only going to do boss survival for another half an hour. I think probably just go back to the main game. But I'm so close. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could get boss survival done. It makes sense why the game would limit me to not use any rations. It makes sense. However, the fact that the first game's boss survival do give you rations and you're not penalized for using them kind of feels cheap. Like, if you're gonna give me rations, I'm gonna use them. Especially since it's the final fight. And that's like the perfect time to use up a ration. There we go. Are there any shows you've been watching recently, Tyler? Or just watching movies here and there? There we go. Oh, come on. He should have disappeared. Attack in the middle. That works. Gonna hope he goes to the right. No, he went to the left. No, like, as much as I need to hit him, I need to get rid of. I need to get these guys on the walls. There we go. Got rid of the first one. Now we're doing good. Oh, come on, dude. He's gonna shoot. Yeah, let's get them both to reset. Good. Freaking contact damage. Get out of here. But I'm still doing pretty good. Doing good on HP. There we go. This is what I want. Come on, give me good RNG. I took that hit just to get rid of him. Alright, Metal Gear. Is that a miss? No, it isn't. Alright. I usually wait for the second missile to move or to fire before I start moving up. Okay. That gives the first missile enough time to move down. Oh, come on. Fine. I'll eat some hits. Got him. Got him. Star Trek Section 31 crushed your hopes and dreams forever and need to recover somehow. Is that a new series? Because I don't think I've ever heard of Section 31. Oh. I've already taken a few hits that I didn't really want to. Okay. New movie with a lot of same characters from Discovery. Ah. Alright. Time to try to get past Big Boss. Okay, I can't get hit again. But I need this. I need at least one ration. And you know, I probably don't need that one. It was the worst thing you've seen in a while. What was the previous worst thing you see? Worst Star Trek thing you've seen? Of course, he freaking cut me off. But that's okay. Yeah, keycard 4. There, I didn't mess that up. Okay. Keycard 5. Actually, no, ration first. Alright, this is it. Less than a minute. Got shot. Dang it. I had to beat him in less than a minute after that point. As far as the movies go, probably Nemesis. Ah. Dang it. That wasn't even a good exchange. Oh, come on. I missed. Okay, you're going over here. Yeah, I figured he was going to teleport. There, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Section 31 is worse. Ouch. What are your thoughts on the reboot movies? What were they? The J.J. Abrams stuff. What are your thoughts on those? So it sucks that Big Boss cut me off. That didn't help. Eat up. That just ate up too much time. Senior missiles. I think I can pause the timer in the menus, though. I can take as much time in the menus as I want. At least I hope that's actually the case. Okay, 4 horsemen. Okay. That's a good use of bomb placement. Okay, we're doing good. We are doing good. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about the new Watanabe show, Lazarus, I believe. He was told to make it more like Cowboy Bebop. I haven't really... Oh, dang it. I haven't heard anything about it, though, so I don't know if it's any good. I mean, it's Watanabe. I don't think he's made a bad show. Okay, I took a hit, but... We're doing good. We're doing really good on HP. Where are we on time? You know what? This is really good. Give me good RNG. Okay. Now for Metal Gear. Don't really like the first two. They weren't the worst things you've seen, but the third one was a major improvement. Wasn't the third one Wrath of Khan, basically? Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. Ah, dang it, I got hit. That one I didn't need to get hit by. I just didn't move up far enough. Oh, the second one's the remake of Wrath of Khan. Okay. Then what's the third one? Wait, are you sure? I thought the third one was the Wrath of Khan remake. Oh, dang it. I do think I need a better way to deal with Gray Fox without getting hit. Specifically when he decides to turn around. Right here. Well, could be better. Could be a lot worse, though. I can actually tank a hit. Okay. Oh, this is good, big boss. This is good, big boss. This is really good, big boss. I'll grab that ration later. I'll actually skip that door, because I don't think you need that key card. I'm gonna have to skip that puddle for a second. Get it on the way back. Okay, key card 4. Okay. Don't you dare shoot at me. Yeah, I had to go the long way around for that one. I had to go the long way around. That ate up a little bit of time. Okay. Keycard 5. Okay. Where is he? Come on. Where you going? Got him! Got him! I think that's it! We got the big boss rank. 6 minutes and 55 seconds. Way more. A minute and 5 off. Alright. Now we are done with that. Okay. Yeah, I am saving that. Okay. So... I think I saved over the wrong data. I think I need to save over... I did something wrong. But I can load this. Good thing I made a backup save. Where am I? Dang it, I'm all the way back here? Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. I have to get all the way back. I was all the way at freaking, Jungle Evil. That's where I was. I'll keep that clear data, just in case. I do need to play the game a bit now. That sucks, but at least it's going to be a little bit simple for a little bit. Because I don't need to get all those achievements again. At least in that aspect, it will be a little bit quicker. But hey, we're done with boss survival. We are completely done with that. Okay, what is this? Okay, no, that's not your #1 fan. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, I took damage. Actually, I don't think you want a weapon equipped. Okay, that was a pretty quick pigeon. That was a pretty quick pigeon. I'll take it. 51? So, well, we gotta call Madnar. So what is left? I have to do all this again. I'm annoyed. Just a little bit, though. It's not that much since I'm speeding through. Okay, what do I have left? I can't say there's much. I will have to do another run where I cause no alerts, but I could probably just do that at the same time as the big boss run. Wait, those require me to get all items, don't they? No, that would probably be a separate playthrough altogether. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of working on, let's just say, miscellaneous cleanup. Okay, so I need to go find Gustava. That's what I need to do. The fastest route is to go into the sewer. That's the fastest route. But yeah, the third one is some guy named Krull, and we never saw in the original. So was the third movie kind of a more original story then? It just didn't really take anything from the old stuff? They actually just decided to make a new story? Because, to be honest, I'm kind of getting tired of remakes. Because they don't really do anything different, for the most part. Okay. I'm just kind of getting tired of remakes because all they do is just do shot-for-shot remakes, and it's like, what's the point? So about some guy who wants revenge, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Wait, was it Bottom 4-1? Yeah, it was. I'm getting hit. Yeah, I think I'm just getting tired of remakes, especially when it's just a shot-for-shot. Because if it's a shot-for-shot, then what's the point? I'll just watch the original. I feel like at that point the characters and tone have been somewhat ironed out. Oh, okay. So it's just a better written movie by the third one. Again, my example is like, I just recently watched the Karate Kid stuff, right? And the fifth one, the Jackie Chan, what was it, Jaden Smith one? That one's just a shot-for-shot remake. And it's boring because it's like, I've seen this already. Granted, that movie does better with the fighting choreography. I'll give it that. You know what? I don't think I was quick enough. But even so, like, it's just the original movie again. And like, I've already seen this movie. Why are you showing me it again? Again, it's just another Hollywood's out of ideas sort of thing. They just keep remaking movies. And it kind of goes with my reaction of the Lilo and Stitch movie that I watched last month. Like, it's more or less a shot-for-shot remake. And in that aspect, it's like, what's the point? But then they decided to change things. And what they decided to change was worse. But it's still more or less a shot-for-shot remake. Okay. So... Dang it. Okay. I didn't think he was going to turn around right away. That's on me. I really hope this doesn't take that long. I gotta cycle this room. There we go. Okay, good. There's 3. There we go. Crawl under there. There kind of need to be 3. Feel like at that point the characters. Okay, yeah, you already said that. Or I already read that. I think I could get away with that. There we go. Let's just hang out here. It's like, come on, make new stuff. Or if you're gonna, like, you know, I'm more okay with, like, adapting movies from books, video games, and comics, stuff like that. Because at least, like, they haven't been in movie form yet, you know? That's, I could tolerate that. But I think I'm just getting tired of remakes. I can't think of a remake I've actually liked recently. Like, more than the original. Or at the very least, there wasn't a reason to never watch the original anymore if that, I don't know. Okay, 1 already is going in. I think at this point... What was that noise? Do that. Good. That went a lot faster. And it just feels very lazy to just remake everything. You know? And, you know, I was given the argument of, like, well, when you remake an old movie, like, for Karate Kid, for example, in this case, you know, back in, when the 2010 one came out, the argument that a family member gave me was, well, it gets a new set of kids to get interested in that movie. I'm like, you could just show them the original, though. I mean, sure, it's old, but I'm pretty sure you could I'm pretty sure kids will still watch the original and get something out of it. Granted, like I said, the fight choreography of the original Karate Kid wasn't that great. So, again, I'll give that is way better in the 2010 version. But again, a lot of the argument is you could just show them the original. I don't know. Like, if you're a kid, a lot of the times you might not even realize that you're watching an old movie sometimes. Especially if it's an animated movie. I don't know, when I was younger, and I was watching just a bunch of Disney movies on VHS, I couldn't really tell you the difference between, like, how old Snow White was versus, like, probably Alice in Wonderland, because that's a good gap. I could probably tell you the difference between Lion King and Snow White, more or less, but even then, I would have thought Snow White could have been a lot closer, you know, and it might making sense. Granted, I think that's just animated movies in general. Like, they hold up a lot better. But, like, live action, sure, you could tell a difference between an older movie and a newer movie. Like, you could tell the difference between Mary Poppins, which was, what, in the 40s? And even a movie from the 80s or 90s. Like, there's just something about the cameras they were using and the microphones they were using that you could tell that there's a big difference. So if you're going to remake something, make it something that could use major improvements. That's also another example. Like, take a bad movie and make it better. That's why out of all the live-action Disney remakes, the only one I say was like an actual improvement was Pete's Dragon. But that's because the original movie just wasn't good. Granted, maybe I'm just not a fan of the original Pete's Dragon, but I'm pretty sure most people just don't really care about Pete's Dragon. Whereas, what's the point of remaking Lilo and Stitch, Little Mermaid, Lion King? These are already good movies. You could just watch the original and they still hold up. And when you make these changes, you make them worse. Like, we didn't need a rapping seagull in the live-action remake of Little Mermaid. And it's considered like one of the worst songs Disney's ever made. I better just make a save soon. But yeah, I'd rather just have... Now, granted, you can also make the argument that Hollywood is just also taking a lot of like comic adaptations, movie adaptations, stuff like that, and in that sense, they are also lazy. But I would rather have that than just constant remakes, because at least like Alita Battle Angel, you know, that wasn't in movie form. You know, that's not a remake per se. You could get a lot more out of that versus another Lilo and Stitch, another Lion King. I don't remember hearing the live-action well, not live-action. I don't remember hearing Mufasa being that good of a movie, nor was it a movie that was needed. I'm not going to argue that, but at the same time, at least it's not a remake. You know? I will at least give it that. I don't need gas grenades for anything. Okay, I was quick. In this case, we're going out the front door instead of taking the sewer. I think once I get the hang glider, I'll make a save. Like, when comic book movies were really popping in, like, you know, with the Marvel stuff, they're not remakes of anything, you know? They're adaptations of comic book stories, or at least loose ones. But we're okay with that because the only way to experience that story is in comic book form, you know? So it's the first time it's got a movie adaptation, and that's a little different in my opinion. Could you argue it's lazy because they're not making anything new? Sure. I can agree to that. But hey, if we were complaining about that, we wouldn't have gotten The Dark Knight. And that's a good movie. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Tyler. I'll probably see you next week. Because, you know, it's Monday. What was that noise? Like, if we got a Metal Gear movie, that's a new variant of Metal Gear. So, like, I'm more okay with it. Okay, maybe Metal Gear's not the best example. Because Metal Gear is already kind of a movie. Especially when you get... When we start Solid, yeah, Metal Gear is already kind of a movie. That's not the best example, but you get my point. Like, we're gonna get a Zelda movie soon. It's live action, which I don't know why they're doing live action when they can easily make it animated. But hey, out of Nintendo's properties to make into movies, I think Zelda can easily work in live action. Like, ideally, I'm thinking something as big as, like, Lord of the Rings. You know, Zelda can work in that, with that mindset. I do think it would be better if it was animated, though. Like, Zelda doesn't need a live-action movie. And the benefit of making it animated is that you don't need to worry about an actor getting too old. Because Link is just a constant character that is around... I think the age range is like somewhere between like 16 to like 20. Unless we're talking about like Wind Waker Link. That's like the exception. Get an actor that's too old for the job, you know, that's not going to work out. Okay. Whereas with anime, you just need someone that has a good voice for it. That's all. I still got caught. Right, I'm going all the way up to the 4th floor. So we can freeze the key. I think I can make it. Okay. I would have made it. I would have made it if I didn't hesitate. I hesitated. Yeah. You know, each of those alerts actually count separately, I'm pretty sure. Swap to the red card. Alright. This is ideal. Okay. Gonna wait. There we go. Get into the freezer. Wait, you know what? Since I'm not going for Big Boss, I'm gonna heal up. Let's get the key to freeze. Get the Battle Royale going. Wasted a little bit of time, but that's okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. Oh, I'm definitely not going to get the #1 fan achievement, that's for sure. You probably need to do that without dying. And I'm not going to be backtracking now, am I? So I'm probably going to have to get that later. Yeah, I'm going to have to get that one later. If only I saved over the other one. Did I even need to save it anyway? Well, I think it saves the time. wrong way. I don't need anything else here. I should have full mines, so I think we're good. And luckily, I can fight the 4 horsemen normally. That's fast. There we go. So the plan is I'm going to the elevator. And you know what? Let me swap to... Oh, I don't have body armor. Gonna get mines now. Right, I didn't go and grab the body armor. That's fine. It's fine. I gotta get used to not getting hit anyway. So here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna go down here. Go back up. Actually, I don't... Was that even necessary? You know what? I think it was necessary. Okay, we're gonna save. I'm gonna not save over that clear data. Play it safe. Okay, now we go up. Alright, let's get that going. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? I don't like that placement. 5, 6. All right. That should work out. First, because I keep forgetting to put this on the transceiver. You know, get this to save. All right. And I've been forgetting to talk to some of them. This is just mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I took some extra damage. But this is just mean. That's just mean. Alright, time to go back. Go back to the gun. Keycard 7. And that's how you deal with 4 horsemen. I could have been placing mines on the right side a little bit more, as some of them were being blown up. Actually, first I need plastics. Punch! Right, you can't punch with plastics. I forgot. Yeah, that's just sheer disrespect to the 4 horsemen. But I don't think they deserve my respect. Alright. Again, I don't really care about the not getting hit part. I could have just kept running at that point. Alright, gotta do this walk. At least it's very easy. Again, once we use the hang glider, that's when I can make a save, and we're now at the point where I'm basically caught up. But yeah, even though I want to continue Samurai Warriors and try to get a lot done, I have a feeling I'll probably be jumping into Monster Hunter this week. Try to get a lot of that grinding done. I'm in, like, the final, like, less than 20 achievements to go for Samurai Warriors. Like, I'm that close, and it's not hard to do. Like, the end is in sight. And sadly for Samurai Warriors, one specifically, the first game, because there's the base game and then the XL version, which Extreme Legends is basically, for lack of a better term, expansion pack. But this was the PS2, so they sold it separately later, and you could combine them. It's like the Sonic 3 and Knuckles type of thing. Based on how the original Samurai Warriors 1 works in terms of its level up and skill being able to equip skills and all that, you can't max everything out. Samurai Warriors 1 will probably get an extra set of it's going to get its own set of achievements because of how that game works differently. So eventually I'm going to play that game on my own later, sadly. But it doesn't have achievements yet, so I got time to wait. Luckily, that's not really a problem with the other games. Like, if you look at Dynasty Warriors 4, both the base game and the expansion are fused together. What was that noise? Punch that wall. Maybe I'll go back and listen in on the mines. We'll see, but... Is that enough? Nope. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna make a save after I land. But I'm near the end point of Samurai Warriors where I can finally stop playing it. And there won't be much reason for me to go back to that particular game. Better off just getting a different Warriors game to 100%. Okay. I am going to make a save. Luckily, I don't need to do anything with this boss. I just need to win. Just need to win. Alright, Jungle Evil. Nah, you're too far away. I still think it's better to use grenades. There. Get that item out of here. Yeah, this is a better spot to use than my first fight with the top left corner. Okay, I knew I was going to get hit, but I was going to try to get him. Yeah, I'm not getting him there. You know what? If he's too far away, might as well. Or if he's in an awkward spot. Oh, I didn't have that many anyway. That's fine. At least I got a couple hits in. When I wouldn't have. This one kinda is a little RNG, though. Maybe that's why this guy wasn't really in the boss rush. It's too RNG. Okay, blast radius was big enough. Okay. So, there is something about this next achievement that I need to try. How am I supposed to get past him? Okay, one good thing is because I used the alert, I could get through here a little bit easier. So, one achievement that I should do... Trying to not take the damage. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. So this is the snake egg. There's an achievement that says collect the snake egg and dispose of it before it eats any of your rations. However, I think I have to just wait here. Yep, it's gonna hatch. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on it right now. I think that'll be better. Hopefully it starts at the top left when it hatches. That gives you enough time to catch it in the ration. Because if that's not the case, there's a snake. Got it. Okay. Wanted to make sure to get that done. Blue card. Alright, it's just gas, but... oh well. I'm just gonna leave. Good. Alright, that was the big one I was worried about. Well, okay, no. That's not... it's not one I was worried about. I just didn't think it was, I don't know. Okay. The next real achievement is at Night Fright, so we could go on for a bit. What was that noise? I could use the grenades, but for Night Fright, I can't use grenades. So it's fine. Okay, first, how many of these do I have? I have 3. That's more than enough. I'm just gonna... actually, I can only hold 3. What do you mean you can see me? There's no freaking way you should be able to see me. Oh, come on. Fine. I thought that would also reset the... oh, they're still under alert. No, I gotta try to hide. I should not have gotten caught. Like, come on, dude. Alright. Now I gotta wait for the owl to hatch. And who, for that matter. If you don't have 3 chocolate rations, go to the top right corner and grab it. You need 3. So I made a save right before Jungle Evil. I'll make a backup save once I cross the... Also, I thought this would hurt you. It doesn't. Oh wait, keycard 8. There we go. No, I have to wait. I screwed up. I could have done it, though. If I went up and punched the wall, I could have made it. Whatever. I thought you turned around. Yeah, I did not do this right. I will make a save as soon as I exit. Call from your #1 fan. Oh, this one's the force one. Okay. Save data. We're going to save on a new file. And this one is you defeat him with only remote control missiles without taking damage. And because we made the save on a separate file, I could just start here. I don't have that many remote control missiles. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take care of something. We're going to do this fight like normal. This is a good thing I kept the backup save. And I am allowed to leave. Yes. So, because I screwed up, I thought I had more of those missiles. So what I'm going to do... I still have the key. I wanna use the key. Oh, how many mines do I have? I don't only have 6. I hope that's enough. Okay. Okay, we got a call from Gray Fox. We got them all. Okay, good. I guess it saved my previous ones. I want to try to use the key, so that's why I am just moving on. But I will reload. I will reload the save. I reload the save, leave, go get missiles. And if it turns out I need to reset the key, that sucks. But it's about getting the achievement done. I thought I had more. I thought I had a lot more. Sadly, I don't think there's anything here that would give me the missiles. The secret missiles. grenades. Punch you. Just ammo. Take the L. Okay. And hey, if I manage to keep the key, that's great. That'd be great. Because I don't know how long that key lasts. Okay. Keycard 9. Now I could go back. And I used up a lot of my mines too. I didn't think about that. Maybe that's why you don't want to use too many mines against 4 horsemen. Save some of the mines for Madnar. Yeah, I'm just rushing through. What was that noise? Oh, I punched you. Come on. I will have to redo some of this, sadly. But I think it's more important to get the key done. Dang it. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. I walked too close. Punch. Now, to be honest, I could have saved the key instead. Because I will have to get it like during big boss rank anyway. Because that will be the fastest route. So I could have waited. But, oh well. At least I have some gas grenades. Oh no, Marv is dead. Refresh the page on my laptop. Just in case. Oh no! Madnar's evil! Okay. I'm gonna have to use a ration. And yeah, I didn't have... I didn't have enough mines. There we go. Still have the key. Made it in. That's all that matters. I am gonna... No, I'm not gonna save. I am not gonna do that. We're gonna load this one. And I gotta refresh on missiles. Time to head back through because I don't have enough missiles for the achievement. If I didn't go over my save, I actually would have. Oh, the guards just disappear every time you go up the elevator. That's nice. Alright, I need to find a place with missiles. There is bottom floor 1 in the first building. However, there's also the trucks around the other side of the bridge, and I think that's better. I think that's a better spot. Do that. Run down. Oh. Can't just run down. Got it. And hey, if I still have the key by the time I'm done with all this, that's fan-freaking-tastic. It's good that I had gas grenades in here. Might as well grab some ammo while I'm here. Alright. You know, I'm gonna point something out. You can still soft lock your game. Because keycard 7... Oh, no, never mind. No. Keycard 7 was 4 horsemen. Never mind. Wait, was it 4 horsemen? You get keycard 8 from Jungle Evil. Yeah, keycard 7 was 4 horsemen. So, wait. Why do you need the hang glider if you could just go into that room? I think that's a real question. Why do you need the hang glider if you could just go in that room? You already have keycard 7. Is there something about the hang glider that actually triggers the rest of the game? Yeah, that's what I need. I have 10. I don't know if I need more. I'll go ahead and set up another Battle Royale. Grenades? It's nice to have more grenades. And I should have more mines for Madnar. There, that's better. Let's see if doing this is enough to reset the... to reset it. Well, the mines are back. That's a good sign. $15. Alright. I know what I'm doing. I don't know how many missiles I need, but I want more than enough. Oh, one other achievement I should also do. I think it's too late now, but I should make a backup save the next time I do a run-through. Apparently, Snake can catch a cold. And the idea is to play and beat the game with that cold. So maybe I should try that next time. Make a backup save specifically just to do that. How many of these do I have? 25? Man, I hope 25 is enough, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm pretty sure I only need 30. Only 30 missiles. Just to be safe. $30 should be more than enough. If not, that's kind of stupid. I have to wait for all 3 guys to walk past. I can hug the wall. So unless this is just not working, and you already have keycard 7. So why do you even need to use the hang glider? I want to test that out. You know, there's a few things about this game that makes you think, hey, I think I can use an exploit here. But when I watched the speedrun, they didn't do some of these tricks I thought you could probably get away with. Like, I thought you didn't need to... Sorry. I thought you didn't need to fight Red Blaster because the only thing up there is to get the codec number. But apparently... one, I think that's how you have to learn the codec number from the pigeon. It's like a flag. And 2... Okay. What was that noise? You still saw me. I screwed that up. I will make a different backup save once I exit. Stupid missiles. And by different, I mean save over the one I already had. At least I don't have to deal with the cutscene again. Yes, this one. Okay. Don't take damage. Ooh. Okay, it takes like 16 of these? Yeah, it takes like 16 missiles. Good to know. Alright. We gotta do the whole get keycard 9 again. So that sucks. Hey, Gueno, how's it going? Just working on some achievements in Metal Gear. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I beat Boss Survival today. And got the Big Boss rank in there. Took a little bit. The big thing was learning Metal Gear's pattern. As well as getting a better time on Gray Fox. But right now, I'm just working on getting miscellaneous achievements. Like, I'm doing a second playthrough, just getting whatever achievements I missed. Like, oh, beat this boss with this weapon you wouldn't think to use. And don't get hit, you know. Stuff like that. There we go. right now I have to go get keycard 9, which you have to backtrack just a little bit to the previous boss, because you're told by your #1 fan that the previous boss had it, but you couldn't pick it up. I even checked. I looked at a map and found the key card there, and I checked there, it wasn't there. It's only there after you get past Night Fright. Kinda dumb. You know, Gueno, there's a few things about this game where you think you could sequence break, but I think the game is programmed in a way where you have to get certain dialogue for the next flag to trigger, so you can actually go get the key card or something. There are a few points where I think, oh, do we even need to fight this boss fight? Yeah, you do. You do. Yeah, what's going on? You're playing Team Fortress today, right? Do you have much experience in Metal Gear? Bueno? Okay, head back. What was that noise? I still have the frozen key. I am surprised it stays like that for that long. I gotta wait here because the guard is looking this way and I will immediately get caught. See the guard on the dot on the right. There we go. He turned around. Keycard 8. Alright, how do I deal with this? What was that noise? Good, I want the guy on the top to, run all the way over there. And I'm gonna wait for him to turn. Punch. Dang it! Almost had him. Luckily, I'm not doing a big boss rank run or anything yet. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do a third playthrough where I'm just trying to get the no alert ones, because I'm pretty sure all those require me to gather every item along the way. I wonder how many mines I need to use. 6 is not enough, I know that. So maybe 8? Maybe 8 mines? So, Gueno, are you going to be going to Sacred Stones or are you going to be going to FF1? What have you decided to play? Because I know you were debating on which one to go with. You've been going back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get blown up. Oh. Okay, hold on. We'll use this one. There needs to be a better way to do that. Okay, it's 7 mines. 7 mines. But I was taking damage. There needs to be a better way to do that. Oh no! All the poisonous hamsters or rats that can instantly one-shot you. You need the ration with the cheese to bring them out here to lure them out. Then you shoot them. Madnar hit, Dr. Marv hid his information in an MSX cartridge. Okay. We'll do that. And we are about to go to Metal Gear. Alright. Destroy Metal Gear without taking damage. You see, Snake, I made the Metal Gear's weakness his legs again. But he's like, you don't change, Madnar. Oh, I did change, Snake. You see, he's immune to plastic explosives now. Dang it. Then how am I supposed to win? With grenades. Oh, so he's easier now. Alright, Gray Fox. But before I do that, I might need to restock on grenades. Why'd I even bother? I knew I wasn't going to get it. I'm grabbing the ration even though I don't need it. It's a no-hit. Okay. Time to make a save. Alright. Do not get hit by Metal Gear. I think I could pull this off. And nope, right away. Right away I failed. Gotta load that up. Granted, I could just die. That would work too. I already have 50 of these. I don't need to go in. 50 is more than enough. We are doing the don't get hit run. And by the way, seizure warning. I say this every time we fight Metal Gear. It's gonna take me a few attempts. I should have had the grenades ready to go. This was the blue card. But too late now. That's the strat. Go down here, wait till you hear the second missile, go up a bit, go right, left, then up. But I failed, so. I think part of the problem there is that he didn't move as far down as I wanted him to. He could have moved farther down, but he didn't. Down. I got hit by my own grenade. I can't be mad at that. That's on me. It's annoying, but you know, that one's on me. Okay, game. I did the same thing again. I threw my grenade up instead of to the right. While I didn't get hit by the grenade, it lowered where I can move. Like, I know I can do this no hit. Like, I know the strat. It's just not going to be easy. Dang it. I am not moving up far enough. That's part of the problem. Ba-da-da! If it wasn't about not getting hit, this would be a different conversation. Dang it. I was trapped there. There wasn't really anything I could do about that one. Ba-da-da. While I don't need to, I could load up the other save, get all the way over here, and just put myself in a better spot, aka I already have the blue card and the grenades equipped. But that's not needed. Does it have to do with taking damage? I don't think that's the case. Da-da-da, da-da-da. We're gonna be hearing that for a while. No, it's not about getting hit. I think it's just a little RNG. Okay. Nope. That was a good run. But if he decides to not move as far down as he could, he traps me a little bit more. And it's way harder to dodge him when moving down. Or even from the sides. That was a better run. See? I was caught. Again, he didn't move down far enough. Snake, hurt me more! Man, how annoying are we gonna find this intro setup? It's short, sure, but with how often it takes for me to reset. With how fast it takes for me to reset, like, this can easily get annoying. But look, I'd rather have a very fast reset than having to spend a couple minutes to get to the boss and then try again. Like, this is way better to deal with than what Snake's Revenge was having me do. Yeah, that did not go well. I don't know if there's a way to manipulate Metal Gear into walking all the way down. That would be nice if there is. But you can't hang behind Metal Gear when he shoots the missiles. I know you can't do that. The missiles will just turn immediately. Turn left. Just that simple. You see, what I have... Again, I brought this up during boss survival, but I typically run right to get myself farther away from the blast radius to make it safer, then run down. But if I try to turn around immediately, the 180 pause will get me hurt. So you need to run left first. Left and then up to avoid that 180. Try again. We'll just keep on trying. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. I was in a good spot. I shouldn't have gotten hit. That was more on me than not getting caught, you know? No, we'll skip this one. Beat Metal Gear without getting hit. Let's go. Next, it's Gray Fox without taking damage. Get rid of everything. Alright. I am gonna go here. As a just in case, I don't know if this is going to work, but as a just in case, I'm going to make another save. I don't know if that's going to mean anything, but I want to try. Alright. Don't get hit. Oh. Dang it. Let's load this one. It's probably going to make me fight Metal Gear. No! Oh, that was good. That was a good point. That was a good save. I did not think it would let me put a save there. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. And after this fight, I will probably make a save in the next room to fight Big Boss. Alright. Again, that's a good save. I didn't think there would be one after Metal Gear. Like that. Maybe Kojima put one there. You know, for the people that have trouble with the Metal Gear fight. Make a save after Metal Gear. Because it's a tough fight, and then be able to fight Gray Fox. I don't know. Dang it. This fight ain't that bad. It takes a lot of hits, though. Okay, I got too close. Honestly, one of the annoying parts is actually the codec. That's actually one of the annoying parts. Oh. 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 Dang it. I thought I would have had it. But nope. My punch delayed me. Again, the faster way is to actually use the mines. Okay, Gray Fox. Let's get this done. I had a good rhythm. I had a really good rhythm. There. I was probably one hit away, too. That's what sucks. Oh. Nope. We are not doing that. Dang it. I don't think I was one hit away. I was probably about 2 or 3 on that one. Oh, dang it. I missed, that's why. He would have kept running. Would have just kept on running. I should have just kept moving. Big Boss is also going to be a tough one. because you can't let him shoot at you. But I think it's going to be hard only for, like, the beginning of the fight. I think Big Boss is really only going to be trouble at the beginning of the fight. And we could just take some time to make sure he's not on screen whenever I'm trying to get the other cards. Maybe there's just a little bit of RNG involved with this one. At least I know every time the fight starts, he just runs up towards you. You just throw a punch. Ah, dang it. I even saw that. I saw he was going to punch me. And I could have avoided it. Oh, dang it. Again, I saw that one coming, but not much I could really do to avoid that one, I don't think. I don't know how I would have been able to get away from it because I already had punched him. He had invincibility frames. I don't think I could have punched him again. At least this fight is a lot easier to reset. Or I should say a lot faster to reset than the Metal Gear fight. It doesn't take nearly as long. Dang it. Dang it. This is really just a matter of get good. I can't believe that first fight went so well in the sense that he just kept going back and forth at the very top. And I could just keep repeatedly punching him. I didn't even get him to red, though. Can I get a run like that again? Nope. I don't know. I think maybe I needed to punch just a little sooner so he would run away. Or maybe that wasn't even possible at that point because of invincibility frames. Oh. Again, the 180. The 180 turnaround. I probably would have had it if I handled that a little bit differently. And by had it, I mean not get hit there. Ooh. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but it was part of it. There we go. Oh, that was lucky. That should have hit him. Why did that not hit him? That should have hit him. I think that was rigged. Like, he wasn't invincible. He was standing there for a second. Oh, he just went straight to attack. I think that one was rigged. Dang it. I can't even get him to red. I haven't gotten him to red in a while. That was close. Dang it. If I didn't punch, I think I would have been able to avoid that. I already know for a fact that there isn't, like, a cheese strat, like, hide in the corner, you can't get hit. And just keep crouching and punching. No, it's not Zelda 2. You can't do that. I can't crouch and punch. I know that. I don't know if there's a very specific strategy. I don't fully know how his AI works. I could just wait for him. Just kind of stand in the middle and wait for him to come to me. That would give me more than enough time to react. I could try that. Then after that point, you gotta guess. Like, I was guessing he was gonna walk to the right in front of me, but no, he just kept staying left. Are you serious? You never attack that quickly. Haven't been doing well. Again, I don't fully know the best way to do this. His AI just doesn't seem that consistent. I do know when he walks up to attack you, he has to run back. I do know that much. But then it's like, when he runs back, the amount of time he takes before he decides he wants to punch you again. That was dumb. That punch should have counted. That punch should have counted. That was rigged. It's funny how much range your fist has. Got him. For that one, I decided to wait a little bit. Let him get a little bit farther away. So that way you keep your distance. So now... Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I am gonna make a save in here. I'll save over the Metal Gear fight. So, let me double check. Defeat Big Boss without him firing a single shot. Oh, that's it? Maybe I already did the no-hit run, but it's about him not firing a bullet. That's all that matters. I'm holding left. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, where's this save gonna put me? I'll take it. Right after Gray Fox. That's a good spot. There's a lot of text for this one. Okay. If I want him to not shoot at me, I think I need to spend more time trying to get away from him. I don't even understand, like, this being an achievement of him not even firing his gun. I think that's just kind of a dumb achievement. Okay. See, like... Okay, maybe I didn't need to be on the grates at that point. So he's supposed to be listening to you for you to figure out where you are, and that's what all the grates are for. However, he still can't really seem to find you a lot of the time. That's the thing. I think I need to get my distance. It doesn't matter if I get hit. That doesn't matter. I'm thinking, if you're able to get behind the canister right there, he probably won't fire at you because he doesn't see you. But can I even make it all the way back there? So far, that's the answer is no. The answer is yes. I just had... It's a little RNG, I think. And I should have just kept moving. I was thinking crawl, but no. That really doesn't matter. Just keep moving. This one just feels a little bit too RNG. And honestly, once we get out of this first room... There we go. There we go. Now, I want to try to keep my distance from him. I almost ran into that. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to keep my distance. No, we're gonna keep moving for a bit. I will loop around if I have to. Dang it. No. Get him over here. Again, he just feels too RNG. He's just wandering around up there. See, he's just going back and forth. But if I don't... I was gonna say, if I don't make a sound, then... he has no reason. I know if... That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yes. Good. Finally got him to move down. Oh, get out of there. Where is he? Okay, he's up there. That's fine. I want him up there. Card 4. Okay. Next, we need him... I need to get in the top right corner to get the next key card. I need him to... keep moving. Come on, dude. There he is. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Moving. Okay. Keycard 5. Alright. Where is he? Again, I gotta defeat him without him firing at me. Can we use... Oh, oops. Play it safe. Okay, he's on his way back. Oh, good, it can reach him. No, hold on. This is stressful. This is stressful. I don't like this. No, that's not a good spot. All of that was just wasted. I should have wait for him to stop moving. See, that's just a little too... I think too RNG for me. He went to the right. I don't know why he went to the right, but he went to the right. I'll take it. However, I need him to head up here instead. To safely make it up here, I need him to head up to the top side. Come on, get up here. I'm over here. Why are you just wandering around? Okay, good. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Gonna use this up right now. Keycard 1. Dude, like, seriously. I really don't like this. Again, it's about him not shooting, that's the problem. Him wandering around like this, it's annoying, but you could deal with it. But when it's about beating him without him even firing the gun, that's just stupid. Okay, he's on his way up. No, I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's safe. I'm over here. I'm over here. Okay, he's heading right. Good. He's following the path. Okay, now I need him to move up here. Come on. I need you to move. There we go. No, he's back down again. I'm up here. There we go. Getting him to move where you want him to is really annoying. Alright. Okay, now I want to lead him over here. Come on. I'm over here. Come on. Big boss. Get over here. Good. He went back up? Why? He's going back up again. Come on. You know, I feel like this fight should be testing what you learned from Night Fright. Where a big boss has a good chance of finding you. But maybe that's what Kojima wanted? Maybe that's what Kojima wanted but couldn't fully implement correctly. I don't know. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. No. No. I want him up here. Big boss, I'm over here. I wonder if I should hang out in the upper middle. Come on. Yeah, I wonder if I should hang out in this room. He went back down. Big boss, I'm over here. And thank God that there's a radar for this. Okay. I'm gonna try the upper middle. I don't know, like, I feel like there's a lot of ways for me to hide around corners in that one. I'm just gonna try to be careful. I actually have no clue where he's at. Alright. I am going to try to be over here. I think there's a lot of ways for me to hide around corners. It's still risky. Actually, I think I'd rather... No. Okay, I can't reach him all the way when he's over there. That is a trade-off. That's okay. Oh, that's nice. That's what I'm hoping for. More of that, please. Oh my god, I got him. And I didn't think that was a good opportunity. Alright, what's next? Escape Zanzibar without killing anyone during my escape. Technically, I have to do that during the big boss rank, but we might as well just get the achievement now and just try for it. So I think it's best go through the door, get past this. Then we make a save. After the Gray Fox fight, just in case. Escape Zanzibar without killing anyone. Okay. Got it. No killing. Honestly, getting to the helicopter part is easy. It's getting them to leave. It's getting them to leave. That's the issue. All right. So don't kill anyone. But we gotta get these guys to leave. And the problem is their AI just probably doesn't want to head back down there. I could stun a couple with punching. Like, I can always punch and stun. Okay, good. You decided to leave. Honestly, I could see this section potentially killing a big boss rank. Oh, I can't leave. That's good to know. I can't accidentally leave the screen. Down here. The idea is to get them to chase after me, which will make them leave. That's the idea. I'm gonna have my ration equipped just in case. And again, we're basically gonna have to do this for Big Boss. The problem is, again, look how long this guy's taking. It's not really a set amount of time. Come on, I'm over here. I'm over here. Okay, you see me. Good. All right. Again, there's gotta be an easy way to manipulate this. Get down here. Good. Then we fire the gun because it's out of ammo, and we made it. That's it. I didn't even need to use the ration. I'd probably make a backup save there just in case. Because for Big Boss rank, we're allowed infinite saves. I can't speed through the text. once we get into the credits. Well, there's the achievement. That's what I was waiting for. And besides, I think I need to make the clear save data anyway. Let's go ahead and go over whatever achievements are left. So, let's scroll down. Let's take a look. Again, not those. We got infiltrate the Zanzibar building, collect keycard 1, defeat the Black Ninja, and tail the Green Boulet without alerts or kills. Box your way into the tower building, rescue Holly, get grenades on the 10th floor, and defeat Red Blaster. Kind of dumb I can't get grenades in bottom floor 1, but whatever. Whatever, game. But no alerts or kills. Reach tower building 30th floor, collect the night vision goggles, and meet Gustafa without alerts or kills. Ah, I didn't realize that was part of the problem. Because you could get the night vision goggles really early. But you know what? I think this game, all it cares about is you going into the room. I think that's all it cares about. It kind of like when we did MSX1. Defeat Jungle Evil, collect the Owl Egg, defeat Night Fright, and the Traitor without alerts or kills. That's not bad. That's not too bad. We have to defeat Night Fright and the Traitor, so it does mean we have to go through the prison a few times. This is one where I'll make a backup save. Catch a cold and complete the rest of the game with it. When we're at the point where I can catch a cold, I'll make a backup save. And then basically just do a run there. And then these are all big boss rank stuff, pretty much. Granted, to get big boss rank, it's under 2 hours. This one's asking for more. However, the speed run has it under an hour. Like under 50 minutes. So, if I can just kind of copy it more or less, I can make it work. No using continues. No more than 6 alerts. Again, for Big Boss, you cannot use 5, I believe. I need to look at the actual numbers, but yeah. Complete the game with 5 or less humans killed. Again, that's just referring to the bosses. Complete the game with 0 rations. Yeah, in this one, you're not allowed a single ration in this game. Metal Gear 1, you are allowed a ration, and I think that's just purely due to the electrified floor. That is just purely due to the electrified floor. Let me see if I can pull up the when I could get a cold. After the bridge scene, go through the sewer shortcut and return to the Zanzibar building. Or to return to the Zanzibar building. You know, I could probably do that now. Don't I have a more recent backup save? Okay, hold on. Let me look up specifically what you need to do. I know it's in the sewers. Catching a cold. It's possible for the player character to catch... He may sneeze, which can alert enemies and compromise stealth. Oh, that's all it does? I thought you would lose HP, kind of like a poison, but no, we're good. Okay. How do you catch it? How do you catch it? Right, I gotta let this play. I gotta let this play. Suppress the cold. No, that's... Zanzibar land. Cold medicine. Favorable soldiers. No, that's not helpful. Snake will develop a cold if he remains in the water of the underground drainage ditch for an extended period of time. Okay. Maybe I can boot up an old save. I'm thinking of wrapping up soon, but maybe I could set up the cold. Because it's just about beating the game with it. What was the other moment I was thinking that you could probably skip? Oh, it was card 7. Skipping the hang glider altogether. Again, I want to test that out. You know, I could just... Okay, hold on. Oh, with 5 or less humans killed, I managed to get that one. Nice. It's a good thing I let it play all the way. Where's this? This takes me right before... Okay, you know what? What I can do... I really wasn't planning for something like this. I'll play just a little bit more. Just a little bit. It's a good thing I kept this this backup save. I wasn't planning on to. But I just ended up keeping it. For Madnar, though, I should carry more mines. But here's what I'm thinking. Once I get keycard 9, that's when I'll go get the cold. And I might as well just get the new keycard set while I'm at it. Because I have to go all... Because that elevator is broken now. Yeah, because that elevator is broken now, I have to go all the way back to the first building. That sucks, now that I think about it. But apparently you cannot catch a cold until after this point anyway? Come on, give me good RNG, dude. No, that's not a good spot. That's not a good spot. Oh, I noticed he popped up on the other map. Yeah, there's no safe way to hit him. There we go. Now, because I really don't care about getting spotted or not, oh, good. He moved to the left. Okay. Here's the thing. You could totally get away with a spare alert here or there. I need to look into that. Because there are moments where you can just not trigger an alert and just have a few extra. Because I think there are only 2 forced alerts in this game. And if that's the case, then if there were only 2 forced alerts, then you could get away with getting caught a couple more times to make some things easier. Could use grenades. I need that chocolate. Do I have enough chocolate? Yes. I think at this point I want to grab keycard 9. And then after that, I could probably hit a checkpoint, and then I can make a save. And then we could do the rest of this next time, get the achievement, and then do the no alert stuff. Gotta wait for the owl to hatch. Yeah, we gotta wait. Gotta wait a while. There he is. Now we gotta wait for him to who? Come on, game. Yeah, I think when we'll hit keycard 9. When we hit keycard 9, we'll hit a checkpoint. And then I'll make a save. What was that noise? I was just being very ballsy there. This is a good spot. This is a really good spot. Punch him again, for good measure. It says after the bridge scene. So, basically, as soon as Gustava dies, you could do this. And to save on time, it would be better to set it up then. It would be better to set it up then. Actually, maybe if I could take care of the no alert part, maybe I could do that now. You know what? If I get keycard 9... Oh no. Never mind. No, never mind. I would have to play a lot more of the game to make that work. Never mind. I'm gonna do what I said. Get keycard 9. Use the box. Get to a checkpoint. And then we'll go ahead and make a save. Okay. Card 8. And I'm not going to even go grab cold medicine. Because I need to keep the cold anyway. I failed the alert. Oh well. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I need keycard 7. I was just waiting for them to pop up, reset the alert. I could totally do the alert thing right now, but no. Because I think all it cares about is going into the rooms. So you could probably start it now. That's what I need to look into about the achievements. Does it care about just entering the room the item was at? Or do you have to actually pick up the item? This should be a checkpoint. I'm gonna make a save, probably right here, over, I think that's Gray Fox. No, that's Big Boss. All right. With that in mind, thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that aren't on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Next week, we'll beat the game with Snake having a cold. He'll have a case of the sniffles. And then after that, we'll work on the no alert ones. Theoretically, we could do those at the same time as trying to do a big boss rank, but I think if we do them separately, it will give me more... it'll let me figure out how to get big boss rank, but maybe we'll do them at the same time. Who knows? Maybe some stuff will be out of the way enough. Maybe I should treat it as a big boss rank run, but it's mainly trying to get the no alerts in certain areas. Maybe we'll do both at the same time. We'll see. Anyway, have a good day. Later. See you next week.